right, y'all. Let's roll. Boots on the floorboards, coffee in my hand, pixels on a dashboard, but it still feels like the land. Every hill and river on this little screen reminds me of a builder of every real thing. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, FedEx rolling out just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a Savior, full of power and wonder. You pick us up from ditches every time we fall. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, FedEx rolling out just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a Savior, full of power and wonder. From the back roads to the broadband, you're the same God holding my hand. If we're streaming or we're silent, you're still King, Lord, you still reign. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, FedEx rolling out just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a Savior, full of power and wonder.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Snowrunner. Region Reversal. We are in good old Belosaurus Glades, Central Asia, on the Institute map. I have with me currently both Steve and Mark have both joined the game. Steve made it to the garage, so we're just waiting on Mark to make it to the garage now. We're going to see what kind of trouble we can get into. I was just explaining to Mark I'm doing a little experiment because when I changed my graphics card the first few days, I didn't have a problem with PC crash. I downloaded the NVIDIA app that's supposed to go with that graphics card and started having PC crash problems. So after the last stream this morning of Last Caretaker, and that happened again. I went through and uninstalled the NVIDIA app, and we're going to see if I have the same problem or not. Hopefully, I won't, but there's no guarantees.
I'm in the garage.
All right, nice. Currently, I am sitting over in the Institute, getting ready to go up and activate the Exhibit A task and drive up towards the other gateway over here.
Are we doing jobs or are we scouting or?
Yeah, we're doing jobs. Yeah, the way this region was set up, you pretty much have to do them in order to unlock all the gateways. We've got Crossroads, which is the one you start in, unlocked, and the Institute unlocked.
Both things look tractors.
Exhibit A. Since you seem to be working the fields often, not that often, you could use a new combine. And speaking of, there used to be one on display at the Institute that was left behind once the place shut down. You can have it if you want it. Hey, we got us a potato harvester if we want it.
You just jumped in, Steve.
I certainly have. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. You?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. So we do an experimental field then, Hat?
Yeah, I believe that was the next one we were going to be working on. I just popped through the gateway here real quick to unlock this other map, the one to Harvest Corp. Yeah, I believe that was popped through the gateway here real quick to unlock this other map. All right.
Are we taking the same tractors and stuff through, or are you going to buy some new ones?
Probably just take them tractors through because they're fairly close. But we can probably put them on a truck and trailer.
Well, they're only up the hill, aren't they?
Yeah. Well,
By the time you got a truck out, then you got it all the way across to the trailer store, got a trailer, and then go round to it. You might as well just there's three of us, just drive the three tractors with the thing on the backs of them.
yeah. Okay, let's get that activated now that we have why? Oh, well, duh. There we go. Yeah, but with where that experimental field is, and I don't know that
So,
we'll,
let's,
because the field's in the northwest corner of the map. So when we get through there, then we got to cross that river and go all the way to the north end.
oh yeah, because we've got to go right to the other side, haven't we?
Mm-hmm. But we do have cultivator over here already, a cedar over here at the field already, and there's a harvester up here somewhere. The harvester, I believe, is maybe not. Where is that? The harvester is the one that I just activated that task for. That gives us a harvester. Yeah, the harvester's over on the other side in this map. See, that's the harvester will be the hard one because we got to drive that all the way over there because we can't obviously tow it on anything. But it's also the one that picks up. So if we use the big tractor to get it, I think the big tractor will make it through the water. Or we get unfinished bridge done, which has not been activated yet, but I think that's like metal beams or something. Let's check. What does unfinished bridge need? Unfinished bridge. Metal beams times 2, concrete blocks times 2. Metal beams times 2, concrete blocks. So then I guess the next question is, where do we get metal beams and concrete blocks to get that bridge done so we can... I don't have any warehouses over in this map, except the Institute warehouse at the beginning. What's that got? Oh, concrete block and metal beams. 4 of each. So that'll get us that bridge open, and then we can stay on the road most of the way around. So I would say we need a truck with a trailer to get the concrete blocks and the metal beams. 2 trucks and trailers. Or 1 truck with a trailer and 1 truck with a sideboard.
Well, I've done it there, James, so I'm not standing up there with you.
Right, so there's that.
What's Mark got?
I got the
I've got
Voron
names
G
of
here.
them,
That,
man.
You've
Tell me
already
what
tasked
the-
him with a job, have you?
No, I'm just doing one that's up on my screen, finder's fee.
All right.
Moondoggy, howdy. Yeah, I got the Voron G in the other map that can be used to go after the blocks.
I just thought I'd carry on while you were deciding what we were doing as such.
We have a couple of 2-slot beds then. We can go down and pick up 2 metal beams.
Yeah, and then
It'd be better for you to bring out a truck for me rather than me to bring out my own, just in case.
right. All right, we got a C500 outside the garage for you, Steve.
And the metal beams have come from where on this map?
Once we get into the Institute, there's the Institute warehouse right in there. You get metal beams and
All right.
concrete blocks both from there. Once we get into the Institute, there's the Institute warehouse right in there. The metal beams and concrete blocks.
Even got the same colours on them.
Exactly.
Know which one's which. Where you
Well,
go there, bud?
if you turn your wheel to the left and it goes right, you know that you've got the wrong truck. Sam out there, Dad, I want in. It's been 15 minutes, Dad.
So, it's food.
It's a little smoother than taking the actual road. Lesson learned the hard way.
Well, if you're playing Snowrunner with that, you know you ain't going to use some roads for it. If you are going to use roads, you can be following the shortcuts.
Well, that'd be an idea for a playthrough that would really mess people up. A no shortcuts playthrough, roads only. You'd be taking a long way around for everything.
That's how I first played it, that was.
Then you got to Alaska and discovered that one really muddy section there in Northport and said, yeah, there's got to be a better way around this.
Yeah. Oh. Down there.
I heard your oh, and I thought maybe you may have gone over.
No.
Where have these got to be delivered? But where's the village? Oh,
No, I just misjudged the hitbox on the telegraph pole, power pole, or you want to call that. There's a fuel station just around this corner, isn't there?
Yep. Good spot to top off for crossing through.
get it dirty. They like it dirty. That's what it says on the front of my truck.
Sam's like, Dad, I'm still here. All right, gateway's clear.
Thank you.
I'll get loaded, then go let Sam in. Kind of wondering if we don't both just overload a concrete block on top of our beams, then we've got everything. Mikey, PA,
What are you doing?
lazy
there?
few days. What's that, Steve?
What? What?
I don't know what's going on with your crane, but I think it needs restoring.
Looks fine on my end.
It's not on mine, believe me.
I mean, we can do a quick restore and
That's better.
okay. I will go let Sam in. We're taking care of that. Be right back. No, sir, you don't get those. Okay. Let me plot our, I think it's the same road. Oh yeah, straight north.
Basically follow the road, isn't it?
Yep.
Just that little detour around the broken bridge.
Some of the speakers are looping back. That would be Steve has his on. That's a normal thing.
Stick my headphones on in a sec when we get this bridge done. We're getting a bit of feedback.
Yeah.
Picking back up the voice, or you picking up the
I think he's picking up. I think he's picking up the stream coming back through. Because I can hear it every so often coming through on my end. I hear my voice coming back to me a couple seconds later.
It's on my iPad. So I'll switch it over to me earbuds in a minute.
Hey, look, a right-hand turn right here takes us to another gateway that I still have to drive up and discover. Hate that spot. Have you remembered to unmute your microphone? Yes, Web, I have. That's correct.
Are we playing in the dark?
Not yet. Why, is it dark on your screen?
Well, I've got the headlights on.
We'll get up around here to this bridge and drop these off. I'll bring it back, bring mooring back around. The sun's definitely setting.
Definitely orange tint in the sky. So.
Yep. Yeah, the potato harvester that we got to bring over there is in this little section right here, Steve. That requires getting the tractor in there.
Any second incoming.
Okay. Stage complete. That was an anticlimactic incoming.
Yeah. Oh, it's because there's some more to do with it. Look.
I think Sam thinks he's going to get in trouble every time he knocks that plug out down there. Because he bumps it, and I really got to change them outlets. Okay. Oh, man.
Oversized cargo. What's an oversized cargo?
4 slots.
Oh.
Packing cargo would be nice.
Metal detector is recommended.
Yay! Unfinished bridge. Thank you kindly. Now we won't have to take the detour just to get across. 710 XP, 6,800 cash. Get off the road. Time of day. I don't know what you're talking about, Mark. It's 6 a.m.
Oh, it's alright. Perfect.
Okay. I will go grab the big tractor because I want to get it back to the garage and take the dualies off and put singles on. And I'll also try to get something out that we can use to pull the other two across on.
We got some 5-slot trailers around.
There's a flatbed semi-trailer out there somewhere.
It's in this map, the Institute.
Okay, we'll have to go to the trailer store.
You get over to the trailer store, let me know when I'll buy the trailer for you. So that way, if the worst happens, at least the stuff's in my truck.
I'm having a drive in the new Mercedes.
Nice.
I've not used it. Well, not in this form anyway. Because I've got it in a mod form, so it's got a V8 in it and a bit more power than what this is. 420. This is 500, I think.
That guy's got his dualies on. Off. There we go. Now we can. Back in the garage.
I've lost the trailer store now. Where is it? Up down.
Yeah, basically out the garage, straight across the fields.
Yeah, I've got it now.
Yep. Well, Steve, if you want to take this Freightliner over to the trailer store and grab a trailer that we can put one of them other tractors on, I'll drive this one through and get that harvester.
Okay.
Any idea when season 18's on its way?
That was 6 weeks yet, I reckon.
Yeah. How
Yeah,
long's it
usually-
been on PTS?
3 weeks.
Ah, right.
Typically, it's 6 to 8 weeks after it hits GPS.
I might have finished 17 by then.
Yeah.
Or not.
Well, I was doing a bit of 17 today, but I just taking stuff up to the retreat. I just struggled like mad. I just kept falling off the rocks. My trailers just wouldn't go around the bends.
Is that where you've had to take a freezer and
I was taking the all the stuff for the anastolics, is it?
right. I've just been to the retreat with a freezer and the 4-slot
Size carb.
contain. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done all
Fun,
the
fun,
tasks.
fun.
Got no tasks left, just contracts now.
Oh,
The other way, I've got about 5 contracts and most of the tasks to do. I did the one with taking the fertilizers all around the houses this afternoon.
Oh,
And activated the new extra one with the long logs.
oh, yeah.
The long logs tomorrow.
No food for the wood borers.
That's the one, yeah.
Not as much slows this tractor down when it's got the dualies on it. But with where I've got to go pick that harvester up at, the dualies are a little wide for getting in there.
The Freightliner's at the trailer store if you want to go and
Okay.
get 2 5-slots.
well, one a low loader.
Ah,
Yeah. I wish they'd do one of the big wide flatbed trailers with a yeah, with that thing. Ramps on the back of it. Because they sit up higher and they're wider. So if they put ramps on them, that'd be great.
get a 5-slot and then pull forward, and I'll take that, and then you can get your low loader.
It's got to be that one because it's a low saddle. You got to get out of the truck so I can get the trailer, Mark.
Well, I know, but what I was saying is, if you'd got a 5-slot and just pulled from underneath it, I could have backed underneath it and just disappeared. So that's what I was going to do. But give me a second. Okay. Tell me when you've
All right, both trucks are clear.
Right then, what am I putting on the back of this then? Over to the sample field and pick up a tractor and trailer?
Just grab one of the tractors because the trailers are both there. The one trailer is at the spot where we got the fuel and repair set up, which is just down the road from it,
Oh,
and the
yeah.
other one's at the field.
Oh
We
my
just need the
life.
tractors.
Can you give us a bit
You
of
got-
a...
Are you not walking where you going there, Mark, or what?
I've decided to have a sleep.
Mark's taking a nap behind the wheel again.
Yeah.
I flattened the grass anyway.
Yeah, you did that. You're on the guardrail.
I can't see out the driver's side window now. It's covered in mud. I've got to have a look where I'm going.
Just stop randomly in the middle of the road. Might not know
I'll just stop there.
You get me back for MJ, are you?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's how Steve broke MJ in. Just randomly stops in the middle of the road. Now, for something that doesn't have a snorkel, I hope it goes through the river okay. The water there's not real deep, so it should be okay.
Oh, I've got no crane on the back of this.
I did wonder.
Oh.
It might make it difficult to pick up a container if it's sitting on the ground.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I hear Bob the driver is really strong.
Yeah.
Pick it up with his pinky finger.
You want me to put both these tractors on here or just the one?
I don't know if you'll get both of them on there because the trailer is technically only a 3 slot. So I don't know if it'll allow you to put both of them on there and pack them.
We're gonna need-
Try. No, wait, that trailer's a 4 slot, so it might. It's funny that the
We're gonna
low
need-
saddle one is 4 slots, the three slot is a high saddle.
We're gonna need to fuel these tractors up though.
Yeah. Good thing there's a fuel station in route.
Yeah.
2 of them. One at the gateway and then one of them when you just about get there. Alright, I am just about to my harvester. Getting ready to cross the water right now. So we'll find out if my tractor gets drowned or not.
not doing yet. Okay.
Right. Come on, Ram.
Nice. Didn't even get a water damages engine warning.
Perfect. Fancy giving this Merc only 180 litres of fuel.
Ah. That wasn't engine damage, that was tire damage. The tire hit the light pole. The engine was nowhere near it.
Tractors are heavy.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely gonna be. Definitely maybe gonna be.
Definitely, maybe, possibly.
Exactly. Or not. Definitely with a scout. Not so much with a tractor. Where
They
are
put
you
that
going?
tree exactly there to stop you doing that, haven't they?
Uh-huh. They give you a spot in the fence you can get through on both ends, but they put a tree right there so that you can't get through it. With anything but a scout.
Oh, what on earth's gone on? If you put a crane on this Merc, it obviously tips it forward with raised suspension. You put the stock suspension and it looks perfectly level. As soon as you come out of the customization, it still dips the front.
All right.
Hmm.
Nice thing about having that bridge fixed, though, is it now gives us an easier way all the way around the map. Instead of having to, we don't have to drive through the river.
It'd be nice if we could fix the other bridge though, so we didn't have to do the detour.
Yeah. May as well go in here and activate this task while I'm sitting here. Driving by it. Gift horse. See this bad boy? He's already past his prime and I've got neither money nor patience to get back in the saddle. Tell you what, if you'll pull them back together and get him off my hand, get him off my land, he's all yours. Deal? We'll get 1,300 XP, 100 or 1,300 cash, 150 XP, and this step fight. We will do that.
A bit
for
more
ya.
cash, just if you're selling that one, I'd imagine.
Probably. I never really used it a whole lot. First time around, I mean, I gave it a try, but
It's a bit better now they've buffed it a little bit, but it's still not great.
What's the best targets for the International HX520? Anybody know?
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but I've been just putting the OHD ones on everything. If they're available for it.
OHD2s is
They don't have them. UOD. I'm gonna have them. I can't be bothered to find my laptop not to have a look.
You want me to just bring these trailers, these tractors over to the field?
Yeah, you
Drop
might
them
as
off
well.
somewhere to pick-
The one tractor can get dropped off at the spot where we fixed the last time, Steve, because that's where the cultivator is.
the cultivator.
Yeah, is over there at the refuel and repair station there.
All right.
Oh, that's got strain in it. It's only got a blue on that.
Were you able to get both of them on that trailer?
Yeah.
Nice. And if I remember right, we need a fuel trailer out this way. And I believe we do this field several times.
Yeah.
Oh! Who put that power pole there?
Steve did. It wasn't a different spot till he ran into it. I mean, I don't know if it's the same one or not, but hey,
I only
We'll
bent
go
it
with
slightly. Didn't knock the
there
power
we
out.
go. Still working? That's what I call made to last. We got our XP, 3,600 cash, and a potato harvest. Okay, I'll go grab something and grab us a fuel trailer. Yeah. Might as well make a whole fuel truck instead of a fuel trailer. A little easier this way. It's already set up.
Big baby.
Yep. Mikey, playing around in Russia, huh?
There, I've missed my journey. I wonder how this will go on driving through this field. Sure, that farm as
Take high
well.
range on this. That's the one advantage about this map is the fact that you can just drive across the fields without any problems. There's
Yeah.
no hidden rock in there, and
You might pick up a little tire damage if you're going too fast in the field, but
Yeah,
yeah.
nothing major. You're not going to come to a grinding halt.
Smack your engine up because of a rock.
They must be heavy, these tractors, because it won't let me go in high at all on this. Not too bad on the tarmac, but off-road it's just not having it at all.
Yeah, I couldn't get high range with the Kenny either. Every time it hit, usually you get into second gear, that's where you can shift it out to high. Every time I'd hit the clutch button to shift it, it would drop back down to first. There we go. Yeah, I figure I'll do a few streams without the app on there and see what happens. If it doesn't crash without that app, I'll know the app was the problem.
What's that? The on-screen chat?
No, the game crashing was the NVIDIA app, I think. Because I didn't, when I first put
Oh,
this
yeah.
card in, I didn't have a problem. And then when I downloaded the app, that's when that started happening. And I think VTech had the same deal. You know, when he first put his card in, it was fine, and then he downloaded the app and started having crashes. Because he's got, I think his, like mine's a TI, I think his is the tough, but they're both 5060s, 16 gigs.
Yeah.
There's the problem. The 50-bit.
They're too new.
Well, mine's a 5080 and I don't have any problem with it.
Yeah.
I'm going to get across the river.
Well, I just rolled through the fuel station, so I'm not far behind you. Depending on what part of the river you chose to cross. Jumping through the gateway in 3, 2, 1, jump. Timed that just right. This one? Yes. All right, Steve, I'm turning off the main road right now.
Okey doke.
Ooh, what was that?
Oh, it's a bit rough there. Ooh, the minute.
No, just digging trenches.
Oh, we're in high. We
Oh.
won't go in reverse.
I'll wait for you. As you're just behind me.
Yeah. Probably heard that horn, didn't you? Now, would you like me to go around in front and tow or push from the back?
Whichever. If you can get past me, then it's up in the front will probably be all right. Both drive wheels are just digging holes in the mud there. I've got my front wheels over onto the wooden planks, but the drive wheels are still in the river, stuck. If you get out up onto the road, then you should be able to pull me out.
Hmm.
I grabbed the tree instead.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Back of the trailer seems to be stuck.
Oh,
Yeah, I think the back of the trailer's got to get tugged to one side or the other. She ain't budging, is she?
No, not moving whatsoever.
Let me bring it back to morning. Oh yeah, the trailer's dug right in on the last log.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can latch hold of it. And...
You
we're gonna do this too. Deliver to the general store ground. This is going to be right across the other side of the map, isn't it? What gas station here?
No, not doing anything at all there. Can't go forward or back.
There we go. I've got you moving sideways. Moved a little bit sideways anyhow.
You come up behind me and give it a nudge.
Yeah, let me reposition.
Whenever I can cut through there.
There's nothing whatsoever in front of me to things to do. Can't go backwards. No, can't go backwards either.
No, it's because of the way where it's sitting right in the middle of the.
It's right between two logs, is it?
Yep.
Back
Are
to
you
the
still in
bank.
reverse?
point going forward or back.
I'm stuck on your tree. The same tree you were stuck on before.
I've just backed into something. A tree stump.
I moved you this way a little bit earlier while I was pushing. Let's see if I can pull it the rest of the way over here. She is stuck tight.
Unload the trailer.
Try putting the ramps down and see if that will free it up. Sometimes the change the position of the ramps might dig them out of there.
Or just drop it and see whether it'll pull the trailer with the winch. No, don't roll.
I got you.
No, I should have gone all the way around the road. I've been there now.
Yep. Might have been a bit easier. Because unfortunately, this direction you got one more river crossing.
Yeah, that's what I'm just thinking. But don't go too far.
Oh, I won't. Throw her a low plus and tug you along.
Well, I've used since I filled up at the fuel station. I've used 250 litres. Most of that spinning my wheels.
Well, good thing there's a fuel station up ahead, huh?
Yeah.
And a giant fuel truck pulling you.
Just gone into the red. I'm down to 45 litres now. So
I burned up like 240 liters after I filled up. Well, of course, you've also got your
yeah, I got the shield.
shield, yeah.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
What's that thing? Oh, Mercedes.
Hope we never get to fix this fuel station.
Yeah. That would have been a cool task.
to your place as well, next door to the.
Mikey says someone flipped. Stupid log trailer. I tried to pull that thing out of the roadway the other day, but I just had the Apache and it wouldn't pull it.
You want to try it with that one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's a fair ditch. Oh. I've got a bush stuck to the front of the truck.
There we go.
now.
That'll do the job.
Yeah.
I've just had to use my shield. I was down to 1 litre. And now I'm stuck in the
Yeah.
mud again.
And we all know that 1 liter is not going to get you very far. It didn't work for the Apache. It won't work for you.
No, don't roll this one. Oh my life.
Mark, I'm going to have to play the song, man.
Well, that
Can't
two
do it.
trucks I got them side by side.
Somebody flipped over. It wasn't at this time.
It must have been the bush.
One of the boys messed up,
Is that-
ended
Oh,
up on
yeah.
their side.
Some of the
Gonna
functions
need to
been...
give them a tough.
Why am I not going anywhere?
Gonna need to give
Not
them
even
a
trying.
push.
The functions.
Gonna need to get them a winch
I've got a
to get
bush
them out of
hanging
this
out the front
mess.
of the Mercedes.
We'll stop driving through the bushes then.
I'm gonna have to find something else out the garage.
Did you release that, or did it just release on its own?
Released on its own.
I was saying, because I know that trailer's not going over that without help.
No. It's not going over it even with help, I don't think. Oh. No, I should have gone round it, I think. Oh, well, here it comes. Combined weight of big engine and lots of fuel.
Mashed more of these sunflowers down.
You don't get any achievements for smashing some sunflowers.
No.
It just gets across to the road a bit quicker.
Yeah. Yeah, make the carriage straight across. Cuts out that left hand bend.
Yeah. That was...
Oh, got a tree stuck in the front of this now.
You sure you're wearing the right glasses then?
I've just crashed
Put your
into
driving
another
glasses
bush.
on, right?
I've crashed into another bush. It's took it out the front of the truck now, so it's all right. See whether I can get this one rolled over in the same spot.
we get up here, like I said, drop one tractor off up here, I'll refuel you with this thing, and then I'll top this off at the fuel station. It'll be easier than trying to drive the
Yep.
trailer in there.
Yeah, makes sense.
Unless you got damage that you need.
Well, I've got damage, but nothing major.
Come on.
Now, who parks that truck there? Right in the way.
That'll be a hat, I think.
Somebody needs to teach that guy where to park. That was weird.
What was that?
I pulled up the thing to refuel the futon, and it kept flipping back and forth through different trucks all on its own. back and forth between the Futamini and Catra. Okay. Oh, good. So it's going to do that, is it?
You have packed the tractor hat.
Yep. Yeah, there we go. Happy Mum's Day to all the mums. Still have yours? 93-year-old granny that still drives.
Your Mother's Day today, is it?
Yes, it is.
Australia's as well, isn't it?
I don't know.
Sorry. Oh, okay.
Up and down with it.
What do you come looking for? Hmm? Yeah, I know.
Go after a bit of cake.
What you doing, isn't it?
Oh, let's get the right thing. What in the world is it doing? Stop flipping. Our stage complete. Negative, not Unterfeld. This is the Glades. Season 8. Still in Alaska? Well, when you're running solo, it can take a while to get through Alaska. Now, Mike, to say you're in Russia, you got to narrow that down a bit. Are we talking Taymyr? Are we talking Amur? Are we talking Kola? There's a lot of Russian regions.
Have you got them tractors in the fields yet?
We are cultivated and we are 28% done seeding.
Oh.
Bring the Warren G up to collect the potatoes.
Sounds like a plan. We'll have stuff to do in Alaska and Michigan. Come on, man. Get with it.
I'll get this truck up to the field, then I'll go and sort the dog out.
All right. Round and round she goes. Just finished grilling some chicken. I'll take a leg and a thigh, please.
I'll have breast. Breast is best.
All yours for 20 minutes or so. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, mate.
All right. Catch you when you get back. It's funny how Streamlabs can't seem to translate the images like a waving hand and stuff like that. They can't translate that into the actual images. It gives you words for them. Pink hand waving. On-screen chat. Got shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie is good stuff, especially when it's made right.
Shepherd's, or is it cottage pie?
Well, it's American shepherd's pie. From an Irish bar / restaurant.
Does it have lamb or beef in it?
Most likely beef.
Complete.
Yep. Hey, and another stage complete. I completed a stage, you completed a stage, we all completed a stage. Charlie, when will we tip the truck over? Well, Mark already flipped 2 of them, but he didn't do it on screen, so
Yeah.
he almost got away with that one because I still played the song.
I've tipped 3 over actually.
No, 3 of them, huh?
Yeah. I've just got to back into this box and we should have an incoming then. Should be coming now.
Hey, finder's fee. Only more people were at least half as good as you. Here, take this. 950 XP, 9,200 cash. Wow. Half as good as you, and you flipped 3 trucks? Imagine what kind of people they're dealing with. Whoa. Well, that was weird. Found something in the field that the futon didn't like. Brought me to a stop hard enough that caused the trailer to detach. Doing finders keepers to restore the Zix 5368 Rift. And you're on 549 out of 550 repair points.
Got a bit of cake.
Cake? I like cake.
Oh, what's happened here? Connection lost. Oh.
Still good here. Let me,
It's the...
get re-aimed and make sure the code's the same. Wrong button.
That was lucky. I just delivered that.
Same code. On the bright side, when there's a connection lost and the code's the same, that tells me it was on your side.
I wasn't even sat at the desk. Take my little plate away.
Time of day, 6 a.m. fresh cut potatoes. Darn good French fries with them. I wonder if what I hit that brought me to a screeching halt was the remnants of the scarecrow.
Got 3. Based on 50/70s. Storage. Oh my god. Oh.
Leftover fries from Tony Luke's famous cheese steak place. Philly. Cheese steak was awesome. Nice.
What job have I got now? Deliver to the abandoned the Institute. 2 consumables.
You know, Mark, that's where it's important to use at least my trailers if you're not using my trucks. Because in that way, if something happens where you get disconnected or something, at least not all the cargo stays put.
Yeah.
Stage complete. Now we need to move 2 potato samples to the railway terminal. This out of the field. Wilkes Bar. I spent a lot of time in Wilkes Bar. P-Tech, hello there.
Harvest crop, is that? Must be one of the other maps, is it? Oh, you've got that one open as well now.
Yeah, I drove through it. Drove through the gateway and came back. So it's not been explored or anything. I literally just popped in the gateway and popped right back.
Right. If you're rather than that one end, you want something delivering over there is well.
Well, I mean, pretty much you can pick your task. I can pull a truck and trailer out easy.
I've got trucks. And to be fair, where I delivered that last load to, it was at the trailer store. At the back of it.
So there's a truck already at the trailer store?
No, there's a trailer at the trailer store.
Oh, okay.
So I could come to the... I'll go and do that. Start tracking them.
Last road craft when you built the road? Yep. Just last night. Do something after I get over here and get my fuel before I take off. I want to look and see. Without that app going, and granted this is a different game, but I want to look and see without the NVIDIA app running where my CPU is at. While playing here.
How do you find that out?
Task manager, if you pull that up, it'll tell you what tasks are running, which is usually 14.2 million tasks. But it'll also tell you how much CPU they're using and stuff like that.
Task manager, so that's control.
If you go to the search bar underneath and just type in task manager, you'll probably just get the word task out and it'll pop up.
Let's do that.
There. Well, Snowrunner running. I am currently running right about the 70% mark. Like I said, granted, it's a different game, but
Well,
using a lot less than it was.
7% mine's running that.
Yeah, my OBS is using up about 7% of the out of that 70 that's being streamed. SnowRunner itself is about weird because it's kind of bouncing back and forth. I think that has to do with internet connection. But between 30% and 50% on SnowRunner.
Where can I find the code?
It is in the
Oh, yeah,
private
Private
chat.
chat.
Doesn't work.
Did you have a problem, Pat? Looks like I got kicked while I was out.
There was a stutter there. The code has not changed.
Yeah, I
Okie
know.
doke. I've got a couple of bits to do. I'll be back with you in about half hour.
Okay,
Is there
sounds good.
space? Okie doke.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
still.
Yeah, it's still the same code, VTech.
Yeah, I can connect with because you're a friend, so I can connect
Oh yeah,
with
you
you.
can connect straight through Steam, so you don't need it anyhow.
I try, but it doesn't work.
That might be why it didn't work, is because you're connected to me through Steam.
Oh, it's working now. Cool. So we're using only Russian trucks?
You
Or
can use whatever
also.
trucks you want.
No, okay.
One with wheels on.
Dixie's Russian.
Yeah. Preferably, if you're going to use a 2-slot truck, though, let me pull a truck out for you. So if something happens, we don't lose the
Let
load.
me just see. Now should be fine, you know.
Or if you're pulling a trailer, it just has to be one of my trailers.
Oh, shit.
But yeah,
If I get any help, we can do this dangerous goods removal. And there's like a container, four of them. So if anyone want to join, we can make that together somehow.
I'm currently in the
what do you
middle
want?
of experimental field march out there, so.
Let me just park this truck.
Yeah, but where the cars is? There's a garage.
What? Is it a task or a contract?
Can I get the same truck as you drive right now with a 2-slot trailer? I should be okay with this. I just drive
Voron
twice,
G?
maybe. Voron G, yeah.
Yeah, let me. Global map.
And when I get to the trailer store, ask you to go and buy the trailer for me. And I can go to the train terminal to pick up these dangerous things.
What's it called? VTech?
It's remove the dangerous materials. There's like a in this Kolari group, the first one,
Risky cleanup.
Risky Queen, and there is another one. And there's 2 of them. Risky Queen, maybe it is. As far as I remember, I need to get this to this point first. So, if you don't mind, because I'm going without load. Yeah. I just... Where was it?
That's already visible. Sparkle. You want a two-slot sideboard bed, or you want a trailer?
What's that? Bed.
The bed, okay. Make sure I didn't pass it.
In the red. In the nice red color. All the way.
All right, VTech, she's outside the garage.
Here. I think I need to get the contact point first. Anyway.
Yeah. I think Sam needs to go outside.
Whoa!
You're not supposed to be rolling already, VTech. You've been in the truck for
No,
like 10 seconds.
my truck just flying, yeah? I don't know why. Don't ask me. Good, I'm good, I'm continue. I'm journey.
Alright, now this one having a twin axles on the front, we're going to see if we can drive straight across this broken bridge. I mean, we got to actually be on the intact portion of this broken bridge. There we go. Sam, you're going to wait until I jump through the gateway, because it's right around the corner. I'll let you off. Yes. Like 2 minutes, not even that. Give me that. You're making me wait for it. Or how many of these background processes are actually necessary to be running. Why is the Discord system helper running twice? All right, I will be right back after I let Sam out.
Now we have containers here. 4 of them. Oh, that's the small one. Okay. So actually, I don't need any help with this. Very nice truck. Thank you very much. Trailer shop. Where is the trailer shop? There we go.
All right, I'm back. Threw something in the oven. Well, it's not in the oven yet. The oven's preheating. It'll be in the oven eventually. Kind of interesting how the CPU is using up so much less power without the NVIDIA app on it. Yeah, VTech, I'm doing an experiment to see if the NVIDIA app was what was causing my crashes. Because when I first switched over to this graphics card, I didn't have any problems with it crashing. Then when I installed the NVIDIA app, the crashes started to happen. So I uninstalled it this morning, and I'm going to see if it makes any difference. It's already made a difference in the fact that my CPU is only running at 70% as opposed to 100%.
And what kind of FPS you got?
That I couldn't tell you because I have no way of looking at the actual current FPS, but it's set with a limit of 60. the way I
Think
set
you
this
have
game.
stable 60?
I couldn't even tell you. I mean, the picture looks great. So I don't know if the Steam overlay would allow me to look at the FPS or not. I don't know. But that was really the only thing I used that NVIDIA app for, was to keep track of my FPS and all that stuff. And really, as long as I've got a good picture, it doesn't matter. There's not a lot I can do with it. Yeah, well, the graphics card that I have is already a overclocked card. So I mean, and that could have been an issue too, is if it was already overclocked and then the app was trying to do it some more.
I think it depends on BIOS. What you setting, what setting you have on the BIOS, which application, I don't know, or which one is most important. That's how the computer choose which one you can use, I think. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure.
I just know so far it's using a lot less CPU without that app on here.
You know, I have a clean install, completely clean Windows 11, completely new. And
Right.
you know, I working only on Asus software, so motherboard, GPU, everything is from Asus, and I use only one application for everything actually. So
Right.
it's like give the commands to the system, which one should be first and which one should, you know, like help. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and when you first got your graphics card, didn't you have problems with crashes when you first got it?
You know, I have a crashes because this card I use on an old system, and the old system have already some problems. So, because it was old. Yeah,
Right. Well,
that's what I'm
and
saying.
my whole system's not that old. I mean, I got the thing in like December, so. Hey, discarded chemicals. Yeah, good. You showed up when you did. Who knows what would have happened if we didn't stumble across these barrels? 270 XP, 2,000 cash.
You can buy me a trailer, this 2-slot trailer, please.
Sure.
The red one,
I-
if it's possible. I'm already in a trailer
I'm
shop.
parked right in front of the trailer store currently. Yeah. You want the 2-slot, right?
Yes, please.
You're all set.
Thank you.
Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. You ain't got them, go get them. Yeah, like I said, it would be interesting to find out which of these background tasks that just automatically run don't actually need to be running, that I could shut off. Back in the day of like Windows Vista and stuff, I knew all the crap I could get away with shutting off. I went in there and killed them all. System ran so much better because you didn't have a bunch of other programs running to babysit programs.
find a shortcut.
Oh, there's lots of shortcuts on this map. You can cut across almost anywhere.
No stupid mountains everywhere, yeah. No high heels today. That's what she's saying.
Oh. I hate when you show up and they both need potato samples times 2, and you don't know which one it is because it doesn't tell you.
Experimental field give you potato samples and normal
Yep.
field give
But
you
no,
potatoes.
there's I know that, but there's 2. Like when you go to the drop off for experimental
Yeah.
field and you pull it up,
Yeah.
there's 2 of them saying drop off potato samples. Well, the ones I drop off, you know, if I'm on the top one,
You
are
just
those
need
going to be the
more, yeah.
ones for it? Yeah. What they should do is tell you in there which task, when it's going to show 2 tasks,
Yeah, I know,
which one
I
you're
see,
doing.
I see on screen, yeah.
You just got to kind of guess. You know, if I would have clicked on the one below that, I would have been unloading for something else. All right. Well, the results exceed all our expectations. It's good to know our efforts weren't for nothing. All that's left is to scale up the production. Warehouse now available, 710 XP, 7,900 cash. We need 2 consumables going to the abandoned buyer. And look, I have a 2-slot truck and consumables available right here. Waste not, want not. Let me check real quick. Settings, video. FPS. Yeah, FPS is set for 60 on here.
I'm happy I'm
Mark's
making
just hanging out in the garage.
I want to get my Ford 750 if I can find. I think I counted before. I got 70 vehicles in the storage.
70.
Yeah.
Only?
I was gonna say, I don't sound like very many.
I think I have all the tracks in a game. Even more.
I might have more than that on this playthrough, not to mention my solo playthrough where I've got zillions of them. I think I counted 152 the last time I counted on my solo playthrough. And it's been a while since I counted. Wow! It's starting to get dark. Ish. Change the time of day in a moment. run this stop sign. Well, we're still running. Will my winch reach? Oh, a bush. Probably not going to do me any good. Maybe. Ha ha! Got away with that one. That's how you get away with it, right there. Time of day. 6 a.m. Look at that, the sun's in the same spot. Is that task been activated? Mikey says, lucky boy. That was all skill, Mikey. All skill. Oh, that's right. The sample field task was one you could do over and over and over again. Which is convenient when you need 1,000,001 potatoes. Because it's one of the smaller fields, and it still gives you 2 potatoes. The large fields only give you 2 potatoes. So you might as well do the small one if you got to do them over and over again. Wait a minute. I definitely turned the wrong way. Did I? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Oh! Shit.
Somebody flipped over. It wasn't het this time. One of the boys messed up, ended up on their side. Gonna
By the
need
way,
to give them a tough.
thanks for looking at the map. That was on
Gonna
screen.
need to
Your
give
second
them a
flip.
push. Gonna need to get them a winch.
Yeah, I'll flip it out of the truck
Get
here.
them out of this mess.
Anyone? Nearby?
Zombie Irish, what did you miss? Well, you missed VTech flipping one truck, going after another truck to rescue himself, and flipping that one. So, of course, he probably wouldn't have flipped the second one if he went around the railroad cars instead of trying to go over them.
I'm not too far away, VTech. Just give me a. I'm heading in that direction.
Okay, anyhow, back to my drive. See, we all do it. We all flip our trucks. We all flip them in the worst possible location. Well, there's never a good location to flip your truck. So the new infotainment systems they put into vehicles these days instead of just a standard radio, they update them. They push updates through occasionally for them, and they recently updated the one in my truck. Well, they never tell you what these updates do or anything, just that they're doing an update. So when they did the last update, it turned on the rear seat reminder, turned that back on, and it's just me. I don't need it. I'm not leaving a child in the back seat because I don't have a child to leave in the back seat. So I went into the menu to shut that off. And they had actually added a feature that I like, but I wouldn't have never known they added it had I not had to go shut the other thing off, because they never send you any kind of an email or anything that says, hey, this is what the update's going to include, and this is how you do it. And they added in the deal where if I press and hold the lock button on my vehicle, on my key fob, it'll put all the windows down. Well, I didn't have that before. So when I went in there to shut off the rear seat reminder, I seen automatic door or automatic windows. I said, huh? So of course, then I had to figure out how to do it on my own because they don't tell you how to do it. They don't tell you what they're doing or how to do it when they do it.
Started of these crashed cars. I think I can see it.
All right, where? The abandoned buyer. Over there. Oh, that's not far. Nobody at the bus stop. Nobody at the bus stop. I was going to pick them up, give them a ride, tell them they could save their bus fare. Hello, David. Welcome.
Want to pull the VTEX?
No, I'm with a crane. I'm
Oh.
very close. You're there already?
Yeah.
Okay,
they are.
okay. Let me just jump in. Yeah. And you think you can pull me with this?
Yeah.
Of course he
Move
can.
this
No,
position.
he's going to connect. You're going to pull.
Yeah, you pull.
Okay, okay.
I'm just give me a second.
From the side, please.
Yeah. Right.
Thank you.
See, now, if Mark tried pulling, that wouldn't have worked. But because you pulled, that's what makes it work. Is that his vehicle is like being a tree.
No. Did you recover your rubber?
Of course, way too large things. It's gonna be easier because they are very heavy.
For some reason, I feel like there was an upgrade over by this abandoned fire. But I'm not positive.
I sold my truck today. My pickup.
Real truck? Oh,
No, my pickup that I used to go to work. I've only got a car now. Instead of having 3 vehicles on our drive, we've only got 2 now. So it should save me a bit of money.
There we go. Stage complete. Bricks. To the corporate warehouse and harvest course. I guess I'll be venturing into the unknown.
Oh, I've got a loaf here to take back. A loaf.
Do, 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 do.
Well, I've got to take it back.
Been going through each map or plan to. Yeah, we're working. This one we are working from the latest season to the earliest season. So we will eventually get all the way back down to doing Michigan. This being season 8, which all the seasons started after the first 3 maps, first 3 regions. So that means we have a total of 11 seasons to go, counting this. Because the base game, of course, came with 3 seasons, but then they didn't start calling them seasons until after the base game. Come on. There you go. Harvest Corp. Okay, so I run straight up that way. It still seems like, for some reason, I feel like there was a upgrade or a vehicle or something over in this corner somewhere. In other words, a lot of content still to come. That's right, General Lee. Welcome in. See, like up on that hill or something? I'm going to take a little drive up that hill. I just feel like there was something up there. It may have even been a contract or something where I had to drive up there for something. I don't know. Not off that spur. I gotta take the center spur. This might be a chance to see me flip it where I can't rescue. Just because I'm going on a hunt for something that may or may not exist. opened up more stuff to view. Nope, not seeing anything. So maybe it was my imagination. But I'm going to let Sam in, throw my dinner in the oven, and be right back. Okay. Now I'm back.
Welcome back.
Right around 5:30 will be no, closer to quarter after 5. Or, hold on, 15 minutes. 20, 40. No, about 25 after 5 will be when my phase 1 of my meal is done. Then I gotta take it out and stir it and put it back in. I could swear I still think there was something that you had to go way up in that corner. Okay. Everybody's seen that one.
Done flip all over again. On his side, on a cliff again.
Nobody's over here with me either.
Playing like a turtle
Nor do I have a vehicle.
again. Oh, head done flip.
Don't roll
Oh,
it.
head done flip.
Too late.
Oh, head done flip. Flip.
They got several vehicles here. They're just not near me. Okay. I'll grab one of my C500s and drive it around. What was I supposed to do with that truck again? It was supposed to go somewhere. Gift horse. That was just a repair.
It's run me again.
Timer? Yes, I have a timer on there, generally.
Incoming.
Shady dealings. Now ain't that a good find? It use a bit of work, but remember what the bard said. You don't never look a gift horse in the mouth. 440 XP, 4,550 cash. Alright. I have... Height requires 521. Well, we will give it what we got, because I can tap this off, and then later on we can bring the other one by and get the rest. Well, it needs another 221. We should He's 300 on top of the other 500 is right around the corner. There we go. At least a little Don is back on its feet. In fact, you know what? Let's not leave him here. He's got to go somewhere. I can't remember exactly where, but...
Back.
Back? You left us?
You want?
You left us hanging? Can't believe you did that, VTech.
I was going to steal his crane.
Where does that go?
What's green? My crane?
Your crane?
That's that one.
Why you want to steal it?
I was going to move it so it wasn't where it was.
Good, you didn't do that. Good for you.
Which one was it? I can't remember. Let me see something. Oh, it's one that's just ours, that's all. Okay. Oh, timber. Yeah, autocorrect. Timber, timer, whatever. Yeah, the autocorrect will get you every time. to start the engine real quick. Unpack. Change truck. Haha! See how you do that one? Got them all nice and looking pretty and shiny and new. And we can fuel them up while we're sitting here. Then we change trucks. Fuel this guy up. Which we'll probably end up doing again because I'm going to offload the dog. Come on. Hold on, I can't go that way. I have to go this way around. Like this season minus the farming. Beautiful season. The scenery and everything, beautiful. And the farming would not have been bad if they didn't overdo it.
Like in Austria, for example. Well, Austria was fine.
They just got a little carried away with the amount of it. Hey, risky cleanup. Thank you. The thought that all this was just sitting there for years is terrifying. Here's them caring about the ecology for you. 550 XP, 4,500 cash. Where am I going at from here? Right. Left as I look at the map, right as I'm traveling. Alright. Here. Over a hill, over Dale, we are driving without fail as the truck drives through the mud hole. Oh, that's not the way that goes. I remember taking a lot of damage in this season because I lost a load of logs by one of the bridges. And I started picking all the logs up. Well, one of the logs was one of their ones that were there for decoration kind of thing. I threw that in the back of the truck. Everything packed nicely. And I got driving so far and that log decided it didn't want to go anywhere. Kind of like the street signs do. Didn't matter that it was packed in with all the others. Jerked my truck to a stop real fast. Okay, little Federa. Get you back on your feet.
Oh.
That is not. That's why I didn't want to listen right away, because it's a Fora, not a Federa. I knew that. I knew what truck I was driving, honest. Well, I'm getting ever so slowly closer to that 500 mark. I am at last check at 454. Obviously, since the start of the stream, I haven't checked. So. We're getting close.
What truck is this? This is next to me. Oh, yeah, it's Canon C500. Is it any good?
C500 is a good truck.
The best scout in the game.
But it's not 8x8.
No, it's not an 8x8.
No.
Still the best scout in the game.
Where do I go? Where do I go?
not that button. That one. 6 a.m. With a brief
It's gone
stop over
dark
at
quick.
midnight. Alright. Making some headway now. Just gotta manage to stay on my wheels. Be a warehouse in there eventually. That's when you know you got a good sturdy truck where you can roll around its side and take zero damage.
What happens if I jump with your truck through the gate? Maybe I shouldn't try.
No, you
Can
should be
you?
fine to. You should be fine to take it through there.
I have a problem today with this. I play with a friend and the vehicle just was not able.
Ah,
Not able for nobody. So maybe you can just jump to province, please.
yeah. Give me a second here. What? Where are you at? You're in Crossroads right now, right?
Yeah, I want a crossing here. Just in case, you know.
Mm-hmm. All right, you are all set, VTech.
Can you, the first Kolari group, there is one available, what I'm doing now, and another one to accept. So if you can accept that other one, because I'm next to the first destination. If you can just open that quest. Kolari group.
Give me. I gotta wait. I was loading jumping maps, so.
Alright, alright.
There you go. Okay, and I am delivering these. Now I'm on the wrong thing. All the way over there. Corporate warehouse.
Map is completely not unlocked. You haven't been here before.
Nope. Haven't been into that map. Haven't been into the one I'm in currently.
Well, you have, because you're in it. But not explored it.
Exactly. Unfinished bridge. There's only one bridge that leads to our fields, and it's stood there unfinished for a while now. We'll have to patch it up if we want to avoid taking a detour each time we need to cross the river. We'll accept that. In the meantime, we're going to take the detour. I gotta try to remember.
Concrete slabs, that's what we need for this bridge.
I don't know because I didn't even start tracking it because I'm in the middle of a job and it's a pain in the neck every time you've got to keep going back and forth in your tasks and changing what you're tracking. It's either going to be slabs or blocks. Well, nobody's at this bus stop either. Maybe if the
Tractor
bus
from
came more
Rockford.
often, people would wait for it.
Look what I find.
Found the garage. Got some nice clean tires on my truck now.
Which truck have a radar only? Only the... How's this, tell me.
The Earth Roamer.
Only this one? Anything else?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the Earth Roamer.
Because, you know, on most I just sometimes I forget that all vehicles they have a radar, so...
What?
Then it swings back around. What's the task in here? If I remember right. Might not be open yet. The box shows up over on this side, I believe. Aww, another little wee loaf. One of the only two trucks I can think of that they have you rescue a lot, but they never give you the truck. Con Loaf and Lodestar International. International Lodestar. So, not this week, but next week, I will be on vacation.
Brilliant.
Ain't that? Are you staying at home or are you going somewhere?
Probably stay at home. I may take a day and head over. I got a buddy that lives about 60 miles away from me. I may take a trip over there and hang out with him for the day. Guy that I went to war with. We don't see each other very often, but it's nice when we can get that opportunity.
Yeah.
I remember right. It might not be open yet. We might have to do something to open this one. Ah, an upgrade. Yes, we like upgrade. But this, yeah, we've got to do a task to open this. This is another little garage here. But your entry and exit boxes are really little.
The garage for you. Did you notice?
Yes, I seen that earlier. You hear me comment on it? I just did a loop around this other one here. On this other map. Where it's going to be at, but we got to do something to get the garage here. I don't know if this is the spot or not, but you can cut straight across here to this other road. At least there's an A spot that you can cut straight across the other road.
Engine for care of it, I think.
Probably.
We got the
Majestic, welcome in. Came in for a lurk and a like? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Waste not, want not. Good to see some of the materials seem to be salvageable. That'll sure help us cut some costs here. Great job. 630 XP, 6,850 cash. All right. Yeah, Majestic, I'm in the middle of a experimental stage here. Trying to see if removing one specific app will get rid of my crashes. Okay, I'm gonna try to see which one it is that gives us this other garage.
You can take that Voron to this scrapyard. The road is already open, so you can know where you're going if you want. I continue to scanning this land, if you don't mind.
Yeah, listen, I'm checking right now to see
next.
what it is that gets this other garage opened up here real quick. Yeah. Go to the Heartlands to activate it. No. So it's going to do that thing where it's going to keep dragging me all the way back to the top of it every time. So then I got to scroll all the way down. That's so annoying. Not that one. That gives us trailer store. That was bulk loading. Chicken coop. No. 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 Fixing the fixers. So we're gonna get down to the last screw and let there be light. Okay. That requires treasure hunt. And down to the last screw requires railway blues. Treasure hunt's already unlocked. Railway blues requires fixing the elevator, which is unlocked. Okay. You're in Harvest Corp or Heartlands, T-Tech?
What?
You were in the Heartlands?
Show me the map.
The maps that you're on. This is the Heartlands?
Yeah, I know. I can remember. I can remember, to be honest. Province. I'm in the province now.
Okay. What contract was it with this scrap?
Harley Group. The cleaning thing.
Taking out the trash?
Yeah. There's a Voron with this trash.
Yep. why when I click on that, is it taking me to the gateway instead of to the showing me the trash that's in the trailers here?
What?
Sure you picked up the right trash for the
Yeah,
pass?
pretty sure, yes.
Pretty sure. Because when I click on it,
Come on. Come on, let's
instead
drive.
instead instead of it showing me the stuff in the back of this truck, it's taking me to the gateway.
What?
Uh-huh.
No way.
That's what I say. Are you sure you grabbed the right ones?
The back one I indicate as the
Yeah,
right
because
one.
it's not showing up at all over here. I think it's just having a bit of a break for it on its own.
Yeah, but they are not here. The trash is not here. I'm looking on the first map and
Yeah, I bet I know why it's not
Does it?
showing up is because it's packed. If I unpack it and then do that, it'll
yeah, it's showing us a right one.
yeah.
Should
See
be alright. Come on.
now it shows them now that they're unpacked.
So it's good or not? Should be
Yeah,
fine.
we're good. We're good. It's all good. Oh, I need to stop real quick anyhow because it should be about time for me to stir my food. I will be right back.
Hopefully nobody gets kicked when I come back in. Oh, I'm in. Everybody still here?
Yep.
Evening VTech.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
What are we doing? Anything exciting? Anybody need anything help with anything, or just
All right.
find myself something to
back.
go?
Um, if what one did I say that was? Thinking starting work on the. Oh, if you want to do fixing the elevator, start on that because that's one of the ones we need. That and treasure hunt are the ones that we need to start doing to unlock the garage in Harvest Court.
So that's got to go to Crossroads. That's got to go to Crossroads. As a service spare parts. Is there any service spare parts anywhere, or the only ones available are on?
There's some laying on the map, isn't there?
On Harvest Court. They're in the corporate warehouse.
I think there's some laying on the map on Crossroads.
The Institute.
Somebody parked his truck right in the middle of the road.
Yeah, but they're for something else, though, aren't they?
I did.
I'll do the first part, which is take the cleaning equipment. Cleaning equipment's already in the Crossroads, is it? Right. Oh, I need a...
No, don't roll, don't roll, don't roll, don't roll.
Did you roll? Not that you'll admit to.
There's 4 service spare parts on the floor, and that, so I need a 4-slot truck. Or 3-slot truck. And a trailer.
Yeah, Majestic, this morning I was doing some caretaker and the thing crashed again, so right after I recovered it, I deleted the NVIDIA app because I didn't have any crash problems before I put that in. And then when I put it in, then that's when all that started. So we're going to see if that makes a difference. On this, my CPU's already running almost 30% lower than what it was with that on there. But this is also a different game, so I don't know if that's the issue or not until I put one of the other games back on.
Right, gentlemen, I'm going to love you and leave you because I've been nodding off.
All right, Mark. Appreciate your time today.
Thank you very much.
Is this your C500, I mean, or one of Pet's?
Is it brown? Got a cage all round it.
Yeah.
Yeah, be mine.
It was down at the warehouse, down at the railway
Station
terminal.
or something. Yes, it was
Yeah.
mine, yeah.
I'll jump out of it then.
I had to find a shortcut.
Uh-huh. I seen you cut through there. To be honest, I think I've cut through there before too, but it's been a while since I've been on this map, so. And as I went around, I said, yeah, I think I went a different route. And then you shot through there. I said, it's probably the route.
Enjoy the rest of your game, sirs.
Thank you very much, sir.
And we'll speak
Oh,
to
yeah.
you so much time in the future.
And I stuck.
Oh, yeah. And you're stuck.
Some,
I don't know what to tell you, man.
on some.
Oh, tree stumps. You gotta dodge those, VTech. You
Tree
can drive
stump,
over
yeah.
tree stumps.
I haven't seen that one. Alright,
Oh,
okay,
see,
I'm good.
you're not stuck.
What's the C500? Is it heavy or an off-road?
I think they're a heavy.
Heavy, yeah, heavy duty.
Ah, taking out the trash. Is it me? Or again, a bit easier to breeze here. Anyway, as agreed upon, here's your reward. 590 XP, 6,650 cash. And we'll take that to the bank. Deposit it before the check has a chance to bounce. Before I can stop payment. All right, which one did you start? Treasure hunt or the fixing the elevator one?
Fixing the elevator.
Okay, I'll start on treasure hunt then.
Find the truck.
Well, you can come and do fixing the elevator with me if you want, because there's 4 service spare parts to be picked up.
Oh, all right, we can do that. What map are those in?
Crossroads.
Crossroads. Okay. Let's go here first and snag one of my trucks. In fact, I'll snag this one. I'll finish that guy off, then go back and get the service spare parts.
I'll get the cleaning equipment and 2 of the service spare parts. You can pick them. I would do.
All right. You grab
Okay,
one of my
get the right
C500s and finish off restocking repairing that pike. And then I'll teleport back to the garage in the crossroads. And 6 a.m.
Change the time of day first.
Just did that. You want me to do it again? 9 p.m.
Beat me to it. 9 p.m. Yeah.
You know how you can jump through the gateway with 2 trucks by connecting your winch? Too bad you can't do that going back to the garage.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it, if you could hit 2 of them back at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find a trailer, flip it. Trailer.
Of course, I don't think I have 200 liters of fuel on me to refuel this guy with. Actually, I kind of do, and I just dumped that in the truck. All right, there we go. Give tours. Congratulations on your very own personal Rusty. Just take good care of him, all right? That plate 39,331 plate. 150 XP, 1,300 cash. And Now we will. Ah, not that one. Ah, going to the wrong garage.
Any garages?
Okay. Do that way. Global map. Crossroads. Really? Really? All right. Make sure I have the correct thing tracked. Again. Start tracking. Drops off there.
And by the railway station.
Yeah, okay, there it is.
Not actually in the railway station, around the back of it.
Yep, right outside.
Around where the crane is.
Yep. Spotted them. It's nice to take you to gateways for stuff when what you're looking for is right next to you. Oh, you gotta go get it in this other map. No, I don't. It's right there. Driving down the road peacefully, and you look to your left, and here comes a C500 barreling across the field at the road. That wouldn't scare you to death.
It would certainly make you jump, if nothing else.
You kind of almost would think Mikey designed this map when driving across the fields and everything is a safer bet than driving on the road.
Sometimes,
Yeah, sometimes it seems that way, yeah.
Okay, I got a funny feeling these service spare parts on the ground over here were for something different.
You reckon?
Because I'm still... How many were there when you picked them up, Steve?
4. I've got 2 of them.
Because I have 4 up arrows, but there's only 2 sitting here. So. That's why I'm like, rather interesting.
Co-op physics for you.
Well, the up arrows just disappeared. The 2 that were missing. Must have just took it that long to realize they weren't there.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. I got to pull my dinner out of the oven. Okay. Now it gets to stand for 5 minutes. Or however long it takes me to actually go get it. We are going back over there.
about where we came from.
Pretty much.
Depending whether you want to go cross country or not.
Man, it's pretty much what I normally do.
Yeah.
Map is pretty open. Where you want me to go? Right. We have a
Alright,
petrol station and few tasks. to do.
you can do that, or if you want to jump over into the other map and scout that one out.
But you know where the gate is.
There's a couple of gates into it. The only one that, that I have found that I drove through so far is the one out of the instant. I know there's another gateway too. I did manage after a restart to finish off that tower that I was at when my PC crashed.
Was it your PC that crashed? That's why it got gigged, was it?
Yeah. And that's what inspired me to say, okay, well, these things, the crashes all started occurring about the time I installed this. Let's see what happens if I make it go away. You know, and it used to be you could right click on stuff and it would say uninstall. No, I got to jump through a bunch of hoops in order to uninstall.
Oh yeah.
They've got an uninstall manager for that now. Really? What happened to right click and when you selected properties, it was just at the bottom of the properties tab that said uninstall?
No. You've got to go into your settings menu and your uninstall program and then uninstall that. And then jump through all the hoops that they want to do. Then you've got to restart the PC.
Heaven forbid it just be a straightforward thing. Well, we don't want you to get rid of it once you got it. We don't make any money if you get rid of them.
How would you run that one there?
What's that?
How much RAM are you running now?
I have 16 gig of RAM on my video card, and it's 32 on the PC. RAM really should not be an issue. Of course, again, like I say, it should not be. That doesn't mean that there's not a million and one things that are running in the background that probably don't need to be. Not to toot your own horn, but you have 128 gig in your PC. Oof. That's a little bit of RAM.
What you use it 128 gig for?
Never having your game hiccup. Probably never sees the little stutter when
Speed is
Snowrunner
more
saves.
speed is more important. The speed of RAM is more important than the number. Anything over under, let's say, you need more than 60 gigabytes right now. More than that, everything more than that is enough. Is more important from the RAM and latency. Like that.
Bless you. Fixing the elevator. Great. Now the elevator's operational once again. 870 XP, $9,300 cash. Might be euros. I don't know. Snowrunner bucks. Okay, now the next one was treasure hunt that had to be done. Which gets us to let there be light. There was railway blues is the other one that has to be done. I do believe.
Well, the treasure hunt and railway blues are both in Harvey's Core, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 'cause down to the last screw. Let there be light and down to the last screw are the ones that we need to do. We have down to the last screw needs railway blues. So yeah, we got to do railway blues. Railway blues and let there be light are the ones in treasure hunt.
The railway blues is a rail section, which is a 4 slot from down where we just came from.
Yep.
So if you pull me out a truck, I'll go over and get a trailer.
All right.
Oh, we got a sideboard semi trailer over here.
Yeah.
The trailer store, is that one of yours?
I believe so, because Mark parked it there earlier after he got done with it.
Right, then I'll recover this C500 and change it over to a low saddle. Go and pick up that trailer and go and get the
All right.
Okay, I have enough for today.
And I will start
I
on the
need
treasure
I
hunt.
need to go.
treasure hunt.
Which will be fun. Visit the swamp and deliver to the machine shop in the Heartland special cargo. So me back in this. Clip that gate coming out, huh? Leave the sparks off the side of your truck. Hydrate, guys. You got him? You got him. Get him.
Okay, so I finished for today.
Are you down to zero? VTech?
All right, VTech.
You enjoy the rest of your evening if you're doing anything. If not,
No,
then have
no,
a
I'm
good
going
night
straight
sleep
to
and
no, I go straight to bed. I have like 6
you're off up
hours.
early in the morning.
I'm wake up like at 6. So I have
Yeah.
like 6 hours because it's midnight now.
Yep.
Yeah. You have a good sleep then, bud, and have a good day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
We'll talk to you later, man. Appreciate
Yeah.
your help.
Check the video. Cut. Check the video.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you for playing with me anyway. Bye.
You're very welcome, mate.
Hey, RXY.
And don't forget to like and subscribe. Well, that's your 10 cents. Okay. Good night, everybody. Bye.
No, bud.
Yeah, buddy. RXY says, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what you said. All good, RXY. All right, I'm going to go serve me up a plate and be right back. Okay, I'm back. Time of story. Hello there. Mikey says, show us some first-person views. Look, there's our swamp location. That one's actually fairly easy to get to. How you doing, Thomas? Roads like this, Mikey, and you want first person? Yeesh. The things I'll do for entertainment.
Not the best truck for first person viewing.
Yes, it is. Well, really, I like the Western Star trucks, the Twin Steer and the 6900, but they have that stupid ticking noise. Kicks in about 10 seconds after you're in the truck.
It's the clock.
Yeah, really fast clock. Mikey just knows that first person increases your chance at flipping. He wants to hear the song again. Can't stand the arms. They're not so bad now. You should have seen them when the game first came out. Okay, now that we've got to the swamp, where's the special cargo? It's not going to show me where it's at. I mean, I kind of need to know where it's at. A metal detector is recommended. Well, that would be helpful. But actually, I don't think you do. I think I just got to scan the swamp. I'm pretty sure it sticks out like a sore thumb somewhere in here. I guess I should have read that part first, so it would have been helpful.
Well, you need the metal detector, does it?
Yeah.
It's not hard to find though.
No, usually you see like the yellow box in a container shape or something. Trailers laying there. Unless they did something to fix it so that you had to use it to get it to show up.
I think you just need to drive close to it. I can't remember where it is offhand. I'll have to look at my cheat sheet to find out exactly where it is.
Well, let me, the swamp's not that big, so we'll go back external and yeah, this is one of the ones where you gotta kind of make it appear. Can't remember if it was over by the turned over semi trailer or Out in the middle somewhere.
Oh, popcorn damage.
You gotta love it.
Ten points of damage just for driving along a straight flat road.
Wasn't that way.
You don't get your food.
Yeah, I got it sitting here.
Cold by the time you get there. Oh, but that one
Chicken
Sam's
Alfredo.
out there licking his lips. Just finishing it off for you.
Nah, he's laying on the floor right next to me sleeping. Again. Of course, once again, he woke me up before the alarm went off, so it's important that he gets some sleep during the middle of the day. I don't know. I might end up having to come in here with the metal detector because it is not showing up upon driving around. Trailer. Discovered.
Still not found it.
Nope, still ain't found it. Throw this guy up out of the middle of the swamp. I'll grab another. I'll jump to the garage over here and pull something out with a metal detector on it and come take a drive. Because the garage isn't that far away. All right. I didn't select an add-on yet. I'm trying to select add-ons. Let me. Okay, so can't use that truck then. What about this guy? Nope. Nope. I could put one on old Flippy.
You see where the overturned trailer is?
Yes.
If you go north from there, you've got a little island.
Let me get back up here yet. Well, is my map facing the right way? Yep.
From that little island, if you go east, you've got like a little inlet.
Uh-huh.
It's in that little inlet.
Okay. So let's take a little drive back over that way then. Two C500s on the map. Of course, it takes me to the wrong one. Ooh, 6 a.m. Okay, so we should be somewhere over in this range. Go over there, stick my crane out and see what we find. and reach there.
Maybe you do need the treasure, the thing now.
Yeah, they may have.
You're in the right sort of spot.
Well, the VTEC drove through here and picked it up and moved it on me. That is definitely not showing up. Okay. Back to the garage. Back to outfit the truck. But the truck I was outfit is not going to work because, well, no all-wheel drive for it yet.
Yeah, that metal detector is so finicky about what trucks you can put it on as well, isn't it?
Yeah. A lot more of them will take the seismics than will take the metal detector. The flux already engageable.
Oh, old school, eh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, your C500 is virtually on top of it. Yeah. Well, where
Yeah.
it should be. To my screenshot of where I found it last time. You haven't got to come all the way from the other map.
Yeah. That's always a bonus. Need to make sure I'm going in the right direction. The nice thing about this region is as long as you pick your ground because of the slopes and the dips in there, but you can almost straight line everything.
There's a few stumps around, but nothing major.
I either found a stump or I found a big rock. 'Cause get off of it. Yep, there it is. But it's still caught on me. Right in that spot. What is there? Another one over here somewhere that I can't see? There we go.
You come in.
Railway Blues. Well done. Now we can finally be part of the global cargo network. 530 XP, 6,000 cash. And we got 2 warehouses and access to location. We should probably access to those 2 warehouses.
It's the railway warehouse.
Alright. Use metal detector. Well, I got a beep. It beeped, but I see nothing. Again, unless I'm parked on it and need to move my C500. Okay, I didn't get a beep that time. I got a beep the first time when I scanned it back here. No? I don't get any beeps anywhere again.
You've already found it.
Yeah. But nothing is showing up on the map. I guess we already got trucks here. I could restart it and see if it. Since we already have the trucks here.
Mine will disappear.
No, I'm not saying restart the game. We'll restart the mission.
Oh, my.
Ah, look at that. You're parked right next to it. My C500 is right next to it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
It
just where
showed
I
up
said he
there.
was.
Yep. It just for some reason didn't spawn in.
Just got to visit the swamp again now.
Yep. I'll throw this in the back of the truck and drive right to it. Say, man, you almost never really need the metal detector.
You shouldn't need it because it was just sitting there.
Yeah. Machine shop is located over there. Had a buddy of mine, I was telling him I was going to cut this birch tree down by my garage because the root structure's tearing up the foundation. And he goes, "Oh, that wood's worth a fortune. Don't just burn it up. You can sell that." I looked at him. I said, "Good. Come buy it and get it out of here." You come cut it down, you can have it. Just don't damage the house in the process. The only reason I haven't got rid of it yet is because you know how they usually grow up with 3 separate sprouts.
Yeah.
2 of them are leaning over the house. Only one of them is safely to cut and have it guaranteed to fall away.
Need somebody with a big cherry picker to put a few ropes on it when it falls, then, dear.
Yeah. I got several of them in the middle of the yard I'd like to get rid of, but I have the same issue. Well, and there's really only one of them that is stopping me from dropping the others. Of course, the one that's stopping me from dropping them is one I didn't want to get rid of. But its branches are intertwined with the ones I do want to get rid of. I'm like, come on. So it's a matter of having to get up there and take the trees down from the top down.
Yeah, you need a good tree surgeon.
One buddy of mine, it was funny, he had a tree by his house that he wanted to get rid of. And his wife told him, "Don't you do it on your own. You call somebody to have them come out. I don't want that thing falling on the house," right? Well, she had to go away for work over a weekend. She comes back Monday morning to find the tree laying on the house because he chose to do it himself. And amazingly enough, their insurance still covered it, even though he did it himself. I thought for sure that would be where insurance would say no. Treasure hunt. That was smooth. The whole community is in your debt now for sure. 270 XP, 2,750 cash. Look, crafting zone and access to location, which would be the crafting zone. Turn this around the right way. And there's Let There Be Light, which is bringing a generator to the production site. And that generator is all the way over there. Not hard to get. Yeah, insurance actually doing something. There's a miracle. Okay. So I guess we will go get that generator because that's for Let There Be Light, which has to be done. And I think, and down to the last screw is the other one. I believe those are the last two that have to get done before we can open that last garage. Where was that again? Down here. Yep, Let There Be Light, down to the last screw, both of which are activated. So I'm going after the generator for Let There Be Light.
I'll just get this in here and off the railway tracks. Power the sun. Power transformer. Down to the last screw. That's the Institute, isn't it?
Two of them are in the Institute, and the last one is Harvest Corp.
Yeah, but you got to do them
You
in
gotta do
order,
the-
haven't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Where's this condo? Right out there.
Need that activated to do that.
Right over the other side of the map, of course it is.
Yeah. You didn't think it would be anywhere convenient, did you? Kind of like this generator I gotta bring over here.
It's going to be quicker to go from the heartlands, is it? Me.
Yep, this is the spot here. All these loose logs. I had lost a load of logs over here. And in the process of picking up my logs, I grabbed one of these loose ones laying here, threw it in the truck, it packed, and then I drove away and it jerked the truck backwards because that log wasn't supposed to be in there. So it was called Note to Self, don't ever spill logs in this area again. You never know which one, or if you do, just delete them and go get new ones. You never know which one you're picking up. Oh, I got the wrong thing on the map here. To me that this spot over here across from the gas station is where the trailer store ends up. And they give you a really pain in the neck route to try to get trailers in and out of there because it's so tight. At least for the big trailers. Regular trailers not so bad, but the big ones were just murder getting out of there. I remember I tried one mod trailer pack where they showed you loading. They show in the thing that you could load farm equipment in it. No, because it required you to put a winch on there to load the farm equipment. We all know once you do that, you can't use that farm equipment no more. tree roots. There she is, that beautiful Jenny. I was just wondering how many people out there, right off the get-go, buying Snowrunner, went out and bought all the DLCs, and were able to just barrel right through all these things the first time around.
It's somebody new coming into Snowrunner who's different to people who've been into it from the beginning and bought stuff as they go along.
Yeah.
I've bought DLCs and year packs and that as they've come out.
Yeah, the year passes and stuff. Now, if you're buying it now, you get a deal to buy the 5-year passes. Way cheaper than what the rest of us paid for.
Yeah. Well, we all paid full price for them as they came out, didn't we, each time?
Mm-hmm. Well, I got to deal with the year one anniversary because I was like a year into it all. It was already out for a year before I bought it.
Yeah. Yeah, the first one I got was the pack of the year one.
Yeah, and then after that it was spend the ducats. Bravery is a virtue. Yeah. Caught up now? That missing special cargo sure was some. Yeah. Also about the trees falling out of his house. Why women live longer than men? Very good possibility. You know, we have phrases like, I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna.
No. How could a car note pull over a C500?
Must have caught something. Any other vehicles anywhere near you?
Nothing. What have we got? What have we got? A broken step pipe.
The step is fixed. Fully fixed and fueled.
Is it?
Yep. So if you need some assistance, I can jump over there and give you a hand real quick.
I'll drive the step pike over there, and then we'll see what it looks like. Whether the step will pull him up, or whether we need the two people trek.
Okay. In that case, I will carry on until you call me.
You carry on, and I'll give you a shout if required. I'll just drive up here in the dark.
Yeah, it's starting to get down there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got a very, very orange tint to everything.
Only 7:30.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I would have been willing to haul in about 10 truckloads of concrete slabs to fix this bridge as opposed to driving over these logs. It from the middle of the road, see whether or not that makes any difference. Oh, yeah, make it going. 10 minutes later. What's this river like in front of me? Do you remember? No, not off the top of my head, I don't.
I'll give it a go, I think.
That was weird. The generator was completely empty. And VTech didn't rob it because I picked it up out of the gray area. So good to have someone to rely on. Feel free to use the generator too. Just don't forget to keep it topped up. 220 XP, 2,300 cash. Trailer store and the generator. And now we take some fuel back out of it to put back in my C500 so that I have some fuel. We'll bring a truck up here with fuel later to park next to this guy. Oh, hold on, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. No. Thought for sure there was a spot over here where you could get vehicle spare parts. Guess not. Nope, looks like the crossroads is it. Doesn't that figure? Okay. And we need 3 of them. Should we see how good the atom does on this map?
I've been using the paint style with the long bed on it on season 17.
Paystar Twin Steer?
Yeah.
Okay. Over there. complete. I'm going after vehicle spare parts right now. Oh, look at that, you got both of them at once.
No, there's two different jobs. One was a stage complete, which spawned 2 cargo containers, and the other one was a stage complete for delivering the car.
Okay. I got a bush in my bumper.
Final request. Thanks again for helping out with the repairs. Still, we could use some extra tools and supplies. Do us another solid, will ya?
Always want another one, don't they?
Oh, yeah. Consumables to the technical station. That's not too bad. It's the Institute warehouse just inside the gateway, down to the fair point.
Yeah, that's not a bad one at all.
There's the tunnels over there. See if we can get stuck in the river again.
You're not having much luck with that river.
No. Well, I've got a trailer with 2 tractors on it this time, so should go across a little bit better.
Next time we just use a modded Avon horn that you can put a low saddle on. So it'll drag that trailer through there like it's nothing.
I'm sure there's one about.
I still think it's odd that the 4-slot drop deck trailer like that, low boy, is a low saddle, and the 3-slot is a high saddle. You think somebody got that backwards in programming? Probably wasn't the best corner to cut, but I made it through there. Just drove through a minefield without getting caught.
High enough to eventually go over the top of the.
Yeah. Problem is sometimes it's high enough for the front end to go over, and then you get hung up in the middle.
Yeah.
And all you do is pivot on them. Cargo management. Vehicle spare parts. Pretty please.
No, 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 no. I don't like this river.
Are you stuck or flipped over?
Flipped over.
Somebody flipped over. It wasn't Het this time. One of the boys messed up, ended up on their side. Gonna need to give them a tough. Gonna need to give them a push. Gonna need to get them a winch to get them out of this mess.
Adam just decided it wanted to try to flip over, but I just went with it and made it drive downhill instead of rolling downhill. Like, nope, we're not doing that one.
It's exactly the same route that I went across the other direction, and it just ground and just slipped. The current caught it, over it went. Thinking about it, I should have brought the 963 down, shouldn't I? There he goes with it, Kenny. Kenny, you got stuck last time.
Yeah. The old 963 didn't bat an eye going through there.
Yeah.
Okay, this one is going to Harvest Corp. So easiest way to get there. Is going to be through there. Thin Blue Line, hello there. Popping in from work? Of course you are. Welcome in. Does that mean that sometime tomorrow when I'm scrolling through YouTube when I'm supposed to be working that I'll be catching you from work? Boss man don't actually say anything to me because usually my phone is running over on my toolbox and I'm off at one of my machines doing what's got to be done. So the phone's just running, doing its own thing. I'm glad to have you here, Thin Blue Line. Oh, farming equipment lined up over here. All right out at the roadside. You'd think we were selling it. That sample field, I think, is really about the best one when you get the one where you got to do a lot of the potatoes because it's so small and it gives you the same amount of potatoes.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. You do that 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, as opposed to sitting in that other map doing that gigantic field over and over and over again.
Yeah.
I do that one the one time it tells me that I have to do it, and then after that, nope, go to the little one. But I did the little one extra on my solo playthrough because I had done it like 5 times in a row. I had 10 sets of potatoes in there.
Yeah.
Quit the game, I come back the next day, and I didn't have any.
They're all gone, yeah. You've got to load
Well,
them on
if
the
I do
trucks.
that, yeah, if I do that again, that's what I'll do is throw it all into a truck instead of leaving it in the storage. Hydrate. If you got them, you got them. Go get them. Yeah, I've been meaning to get up and go grab a tea out of the refrigerator. Finished off my lemonade, so got my cup, my big mug of tea in there. Little thermos thing. So I think when I get to the gateway, I'm gonna go do that. And it'll probably be time for Sam to go out because I know when I get up, he'll get up from his nap. So he always goes outside after his nap.
Mm.
Didn't think I was going to make it around that pole. Like, I don't want to slow down, but I'm not going to make it. And I missed it. Okay, I will be right back. Okay. Once you know it, my thermos doesn't have much tea left in it either. Guess I should have gone to the store. Get everything recovered over there, Steve?
Yeah.
Because I'm on the same map as you know. Uh-oh, there's Mikey. Firing up some Snowrunner. This, yeah. Well, that's all right. It's got a rather abrupt end. PC crashed again, but I'm working on experimenting to figure out why. I think I know why, because I haven't had a lick of a problem, and my CPU usage is way down, like between 20 and 30% from what it was prior. I got rid of the NVIDIA app. When I first put the graphics card in, I didn't have any problems with it. I downloaded the NVIDIA app and started having a problem. So I got rid of that app just to see. I can always re-download it if it doesn't fix it. And this being a different game, it's hard to verify. But next Roadcraft and or TLC stream, I'll know for sure. Do I have a new code? Let me check. I don't believe the code changed.
There was a code I used to get in. Nobody's been kicked since I got in, so it should be the same code.
Okay, yeah. No, it is a different code. I will type that code into chat there, Mikey.
Right? The code that's in chat is the one that I got in with. Hour and a half ago.
I wonder if it
VTech and
changed.
Mark,
Yeah,
VTech and Mark left. Maybe
Yep.
when they left, it changed it.
yeah, probably. All right, Mikey, new code's in the chat. Hey, all right. I wonder if it has to be those specific free vehicle spare parts that just spawned in.
Yeah.
Or if any three will do. I guess I could always drop these ones off and pick those ones up just to be on the safe side.
Well, I've got room for two of them. The third one will have to be.
I've got 3 of them on my Atom right now. Which I'm impressed. Atom's doing pretty darn good through here. Other than the normal watch where you're driving thing. So you snagged 2 of them, right?
I've got all 3 of them at the moment.
Okay. And Mikey is in the garage. He's not yet made it into this.
That's a big ding, so I presume there's Mikey coming in.
Yep.
Yep. There he is.
Okay.
Leaving, young man.
Good evening.
Well, silver spare parts times 4, metal beams times 2 is our fixing fixers.
What about taking these harvest core?
Yep. So you want to hang a right and go north. We'll take you to it.
Left. Right.
No, you come,
right.
come out of there, hang a right and head north.
Right, yeah.
So let me.
Is that the right end of harvest core that I'm going to though? Probably better off going to the.
That was true. You are, and yep. They are. Well, they're going to the corporate garage, and yeah, I mean, you're pretty much just gonna go straight across the top of the map.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got to make that when you go through the gateway. You'll take the first left and cut up over because you got to detour around that unfinished bridge. Unless I set metal beams. Pick up way over here. What truck do I have sitting here? Does it have a crane on it? I may take care of the unfinished bridge, which will make it easier for you.
There's the freight liner down there at in the water behind us.
Okay.
I'll leave him there for the moment.
Yeah, I can get the metal beams and get that unfinished bridge done. That's all it needs, and then you'll be able to go straight across.
I'll get this up into the other mat then, and then I'll come back and up to the gateway. And I'll come back and get the freight liner. Bring him up to the fuel store. Get him fueled and repaired.
So I'm doing the stocking up mission in Crossroads.
Okay.
Stocking up in Crossroads.
I want.
Oh, anchors. Haha. Anchors away, my friend. Put your anchors away. Perfect roads to be driving around in a Voron G that's double stacked. Nothing to worry about here.
Cool start.
Nothing like, I don't know,
Oh, head done flip
flip it over right away.
all over again. On his side, on a cliff
I think I
again.
had a oh,
Playing like a turtle in the
It's
swamp
not built
again.
yet.
Oh, head done flip. Oh, head done
This is the
flip.
only truck I had over
Oh,
here.
head done flip. Oh, flip.
Well,
The C500 is the other side of the gateway. If you want to pull it through, take
other
it up.
side of which gateway?
One going through to the Harvest Corps,
Ah, okay. I got
from
you.
the Institute.
So much for getting the bridge open first. Getting late already? Nope, 6 a.m. It's amazing how we've learned that when it comes to them spawning in cargo that you can get elsewhere, that a lot of times you're better off to use the stuff that has been spawned in. How many times have we just took cargo we picked up at a random warehouse somewhere and said, "You don't have it." Let's put that one little extra bit of coating in there.
An extra 1 or a 0 somewhere in the line.
Yep. You ever see that movie Ready Player One?
I know.
I was kind of had left big. The quote unquote bad guys in there work for a company that they call IOI in the game. But it's a computer coding company. That's like, I'm thinking to myself, you geniuses, it's not IOI, it's 101. Because it's all ones and zeros. love messing with people about things to do with binary code. They'll be like, "Oh well, 1 and 1 is 2." I'm like, "No, it's not. 1 and 1 is 3." How do you figure? Because you didn't say 1 plus 1. You said 1 and 1. When you say 1 and, you refer to binary code. You're no longer talking math. Oh, it makes them so mad when you do stuff like that. Start bringing up the stuff they don't understand. Except I did that back in the day of the VHS video rental stores and everything. I was in a Blockbuster, and I was messing with the gal behind the counter. She's like, "I'm so dumb, I wouldn't even know what 1 and 1 is." And I said, 3. And this guy next to me looks at me and goes, "Binary code?" I was like, "That's too funny."
Oh boy, I pulled out a scout to go get a half a fuel tanker. That's gonna be a problem. It's a Resvani. Didn't think about
Yeah.
upgrading the engine because I thought it was just a scout fuel trailer. Well, wrong.
Hello, Bobby. Family just left? Oh, glad you got to spend some time with your family. That's always good. Family's more important than sitting there watching me. Yes, Mikey, as somebody that makes maps and contracts and stuff, you should know to read what the requirements are.
Yeah. Let me see it. Let me see if there's any clues of what I. It just says fuel. It just says fuel. Okay.
It doesn't say scout fuel trailer. All the scout fuel trailers say scout fuel.
Yeah, this is. I mean, I saw Expedition Camp, and I figured it was a scout mission. That's all.
Uh-huh.
As Steve would say, it's a schoolboy error.
Yep.
Don't assume.
Yeah.
It's amazing, as small as this garage building over here is, how room, or at least I should say how small it looks. It's awful roomy inside.
Bit of a TARDIS, is it?
Yeah. Smaller on the outside. Boom! Down to the last screw. Who could have thought we'd find so many useful things here? Thanks for lending us a hand. 810 XP, 7,750 cash. Mr. Ted's.
Now we want another
come
2
in.
metal beams and service spare parts.
Yep.
All
And
come down from that corpus warehouse.
yeah, I'll well, I got 2 metal beams here and service spare parts there, but I got 2 metal beams to that I can grab rescuing that truck's there.
Yeah.
Once I get down to you.
And there's service spare parts back behind me as well. So
Yeah. Oh, I guess I can reset that crane now. But it's not holding anything in place.
yeah.
Doesn't hurt to reset them things every once in a while, anyhow.
No. Need to activate fixing the fixes as well at some point.
Yes, indeed. Get up there. Well, instead of using those ones for the bridge, we'll use those metal beams for the garage.
Yeah,
Get
might as well.
Yep, we'll just put one on each truck.
Then we both go back and get some service spare parts and
Yep. Oh, restore the crane so it doesn't try to pick up both sets of beams. Alright, give me a second, I gotta go let Sam back in. Alright. We ready?
whenever you're ready. Away you go.
Yeah, watch it. It's got to drop right there first. You'll lose your ball if it rolls under there again. Oh, and it did, didn't it? Well, once I discovered that little route cutting through the field right there, I don't think I took the road ever again across there. I went back in long enough to finish getting my gyrocopter built. And that took me right up to time to start getting ready for this. But I do have well, I can't say fully functional because it needs fuel. But it's completely built with the fuel cell on board. Bah, on that thing. Whole front end off the ground. Turned around to see where you were at just in time to see the front end of that truck up in the air.
It's a bouncy old thing.
This is also the one where they give you that really hard mission to pick up from some metal beams from the warehouse here and deliver them right to the other side around the island. I think somebody messed that one up. Not on there, in the truck. Watched it while your kids were cooking? Join chat. Yeah, Bobby, you're welcome to join the chat. If you jump in on the Discord there, jump into the Snowrunner voice chat and I'll pull you over. Put that there so I can see when you get in there.
Well, we got the moon doggy in there.
Ah, moon doggy.
Assuming that's
Yeah, I think that is. That's her other profile there. And we want, where's it at? Move to. There we go. You are muted. Gotta unmute yourself there, Bobby. Oh, you couldn't join chat on the last caretaker? All right. Well, that's all right. Gotta click back over this screen. Your bike's still in its box anyway? Alright. Fixing the fixers. That's just what we need. With this, we should be able to get the shop running in a jiffy. 2,120 XP, 23,800 cash. And we get a garage. So let's jump both of these in there and get them topped off and replenished, and we can go grab metal beams and go fix that bridge.
I'm out of the truck then.
Alright. Alright, we are good to go. Oh, you jumped to the institute? Just
Yeah.
jumping into the garage here?
You wouldn't let me go in the garage here.
Really? Maybe it was because I had just opened it or something, and I needed to cycle all the way in and out. I don't know.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, this garage wasn't available.
You drive across that same section there enough times, it'll begin to look like a official road.
Whoa!
Somebody flipped over. It wasn't het this time.
Yeah, I seen that.
One of the boys messed up,
that was-
ended up on their side. Gonna need to give them a tough. Gonna need to give them a push. Gonna need to get them a winch to get them out of this mess.
Joe,
You're welcome. I was like, yep, the way Steve's coming, this ain't gonna be pretty.
I was watching where I was going.
Great thing is, I made it all the way to this mud hole and my all-wheel drive was off. One of the things I like about this C500. You can do most of your driving with this truck with no all-wheel drive.
Just if you get any thick mud or
Yeah.
high slopes.
Sam giving me dirty looks because my feet were his way. Dad, move your feet. That floor under the desk is my spot. It must be cheaper than I thought it is. Having a couple of I think I can moments. Oh yeah, this is the avoid it at all costs bridge.
Yeah, it's a bit dangerous, that bridge, isn't it?
Yeah, and this is the dip. I just forgot to put a sign that says dip. Well, more company. All right. We'll talk to you later, Bobby.
Well, bye then. She must make good apple pie.
She must. I love some apple pie. Apple pie, cake, pumpkin pie, cake, cherry pie, cake. Oh. Get the idea. I like desserts, specifically pie
Bit
and
of a
cake.
sweet tooth.
Yeah.
I've got 2 varieties of Milano cookies. I have mint dark chocolate and apricot white chocolate.
Cookies are good. I like cookies. Not as much as I like cake and pie, but I like cookies.
It's a good substitute.
If I'm
I
at a
just
nice
destroyed
diner
that
or
one.
whatever, I'm definitely down for like pumpkin or coconut cream or
No.
cherry or blueberry, rhubarb.
Hello there, Moondoggy.
Hey, I thought something was going on when I had my Discord down on my taskbar. And I said, well, maybe they're... I don't know, you got me into the private voice. Cool. I sent you a message while you're playing your game, but I guess you're not supposed to do that or something.
Well, I typically don't really look at them during the stream. I'll look at messages after stream.
Is my mic okay?
Sounds a little loud, but I can turn you down over here.
It's a little high?
Yeah, I able to make the adjustments over here. I can turn you up and down. So
Okay.
unfinished bridge, job well done. Now we won't have to take the long detour to get to our fields. 350 XP, 2,450 cash. Look at that nice new bridge. We got watchtowers to finish up over here. 2 watchtowers.
Oh.
Well, if you jump back to the garage and go and do the one by the garage, I'll go do the one down the bottom here.
All right, sounds like a plan.
You still in the game?
Yeah, we got probably about a half hour yet.
Oh, because I hopped over and I was playing Poker Legends. I wasn't watching anymore,
Ah,
but I watched for a couple hours at least.
oh, yeah, appreciate it.
I thought you might have been mad at me or annoyed or something when I sent you that long message.
No, like I said,
Well,
usually DMs, I look at them after I get done and everything, but
Yeah, it's a little confusing to me. I mean, I haven't used Discord in years, but I still had it on my desktop. And it took a while just to log back in because it had been so long.
And
They wanted to do a verification and all that on my cell phone and everything.
oh yeah.
Then I tried to put one of my games in the settings down at the bottom. It said
Oh, to make a channel and stuff for it.
registered games, and I went there, and a long time ago I registered Star Citizens and The Elder Scrolls 5, but I tried to put anything else in it. Oh, we can't detect that game. You have to be playing it.
Yeah, I think so. I think it automatically picks them up when you
When I'm playing them,
yeah.
because Poker Legends is down there now. I didn't put it there. It says now playing.
Yeah.
Once you're playing it, it recognises it. If they're
Oh.
both open at the same time.
So it was good that I connected Steam.
Yeah.
Yeah. If Steam's connected or Xbox or
Yeah.
whatever it is you play on, then when you play
Yeah.
a game, then it will detect it.
Yeah, I linked Steam to Discord. And,
Yeah.
and a few other things. I don't remember exactly though. I don't even remember where.
When did I do that?
There's so many settings in here, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's get a bit confusing.
Yeah. If you don't have anybody to walk you through how it works and everything, you're trying to figure it out on your own.
Yeah. It's under connections in the settings. And it shows Blue Sky and PayPal and Reddit, TikTok, X, eBay.
Yeah, they want to know every little aspect of your life.
So I connected YouTube and Steam. That's it. That's all I connected. I have other accounts, but I said, that doesn't make any sense to connect those. Why would I want to connect Elon Musk's X, which used to be Twitter or something? Or
Yeah.
yeah.
Changed it to X because they were getting in trouble with it as Twitter, causing a bunch of trouble. So, we'll change the name because that makes it different from what it was. No, that just changes the name.
Yeah.
It's that whole arose by any other name situation.
And I read your requirements. Yeah. And I'm not that. I'm a nice person as far as I know. I'm not gonna cuss and stuff like that. You know.
I'm a truck driver. I have to be very, very careful.
As a truck driver, you have to be careful. When on the CB
Well,
radio.
When I'm with these guys, because I have a potty mouth. So.
Oh. Okay.
What we got here? Engine for the Curavets.
Maybe I can join and help sometime. I don't know. I've thought about it a couple times. I said, that looks like fun. I could just get in there and help do some of the stuff that takes, playing by yourself, it takes a whole lot of time.
Yeah.
As long as you're productive and not being an a-hole and like dropping trailers in the middle of the corners or something. And
no.
As long as you're being useful.
Do I have to own Snowrunner?
Well, in order to join in Snowrunner, you'd have to, whatever game we're playing, you would have to have.
I have it. I even have spin wheels. And road craft, of course,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I've only ran Snowrunner once or twice, and I drove around a little bit, and that was about it. But I got the so I don't have much experience. But I understand if I can.
Incoming.
Stacking up. Job well done. We could use more drivers like you. Maybe we'll see each other again. If you ever want to drop your long hauls and brave the wilderness instead. 540 XP, 6,200 cash. Boy, how fitting is that for you there, Mikey? If you ever want to drop your long hauls.
That's why you did that one.
I didn't understand what you were saying, but okay.
Mikey's a long haul truck driver.
Oh, okay. Real truck driver.
Yeah.
Real truck driver.
Real.
Well, I'm old.
Real.
I'm retired.
Same
I
here.
have all,
Beyond middle age. Me.
I have all
I've
kinds
been
of time
retired.
on my hands.
I've been retired 4 years now.
Oh, okay.
I got a minute to go before I reach retirement. I'm only 54.
Right,
Oh, yeah.
That's why I could still sit here at early hours of the morning. For me.
I had to call them up 3 months before I turned 63, I think it was, to get Medicare.
Really?
And then after we were done with that, she says, "Oh, would you like to sign up for Social Security?" I said, "Yeah, sure," even though it was early. And it turned out really well. I've got those extra years of money coming in, because a lot of people, like my brother, he didn't get Social Security until 66 years and 4 months. That's when you get the max.
Yeah, now is, what they do, they change retirement here now to 69, I think, isn't it? 67 or 69?
I don't know. Last time I talked to my brother, he said 66 and 4 months. And he gets the max. He gets 2,000. And then you get cost of living after that, and so he's up to like 2,300 a month. And my dad, he's still kicking. And he's 91. He's 91 years old, and he's getting almost 2,300. But I'm fine. I'm $700 or $800 below them, but I talked to it.
Good enough to keep you going.
Huh?
As long as you get enough to keep your head above water, that's all you can ask.
Yeah.
Yep.
I talked to my brother, who was at the time a tax consultant. He did people's taxes, and he said, "Good on you. Retire as early as you can, because you're going to eventually get that much more money." Because after I signed up at age 63 or 4, I don't remember, I got those extra years of income from the government, where I wouldn't have if I waited until I was 66 and 4 months. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
But if you want the max, you got to wait. 69, man, I can't believe they do that. But they changed it to 69 years.
You're going after the truck over there, are you?
I'm heading in that direction, because, I know it's like down in the swamp area, off to the left. Figure that this will clear the road up to the gateway, too.
Yeah, because there's a contract to be we've got to activate cutting losses.
Yeah.
There's a truck and a trailer down there.
Yeah, I'm at it right now.
So is this how we talk to each other? Is through Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I used to talk to some guy when I used to play Star Citizen, but oh man, that game is so complicated. I couldn't even drive my ship right, you know. And I spent like $800, buying the kits, the starter kit, and then I bought a few other ships and stuff, but I still could. Maybe it's my age. I just couldn't play that well. The friend I was talking to and connected with, and I was out there in the game with him, he'd run circles around me.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a few games like that. It's it's
all the way back there.
I'd say, "How are you doing that? Teach me," and he wouldn't. One of those guys,
Mm-hmm.
very competitive. He was working at the same place I was at the time. But gosh, that was long. That was 2016, I think. Something
Now
like
we
that.
just need something with a high saddle for the trailer.
yeah.
Because I drove public buses for a little more than 15 years. City buses.
Oh wow.
Have you heard about the new game called Busbound?
Yeah,
Oh
I
well.
thought
It's really
about it.
cool.
Steve, what are you doing? Not nap time.
I was trying to straighten the trailer up and nudged it. And it didn't nudge back.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you?
Not good. Not good.
Yeah, have you ever played this poker game?
No, I have not.
Poker Legends tournaments? It's free. Yeah, unless you want to buy VIP chips. Otherwise, it's free, and they give you a whole load of chips to start out with.
So I was just thinking, Steve. I can take my crane and pick the front end of that up and send it in the truck.
Here we go.
And then you can pull the Royal BM.
I could do if I could get out from underneath this trailer.
Yeah, I got out of that game. Poker Legends. Just now. You probably heard a strange noise or something, because I did. Vroom, like a broom noise.
No, I didn't hear it.
These guys, you're in America, aren't you? I mean, you sound
Yes.
like you speak Central U.S. or something. Those other guys, they sound like they're from Russia and Australia. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Steve is
No, we ate,
the
Het speaks
Mark-
North Carolina
Mark-
and Michigan.
UK.
Yeah. I really admire the people in the UK, and I'm sorry about what's going on over there from what I hear with those people being imported. Yeah. I hope YouTube is wrong and they're just doing that to get views. But I just keep hearing, I keep listening to some videos about what's going on over there. And they're just destroying the United Kingdom. But that doesn't make any sense. The people there wouldn't allow it. Right?
Sorry, I'm concentrating.
Their government is allowing immigrants.
Too many. Yes. Well, they're not allowing. They're not stopping.
Oh boy. The same thing's going on over here in the United States.
Yeah.
Hopefully, DJ Vance and Trump do something about it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be talking about. I shouldn't be talking about politics and religion, right?
Probably not.
Yeah, I try to keep away from them. At least on the channel. All right. We are going.
Up to the middle.
Yep. So, corporate warehouse. I don't think we deliver the trailer. I think we just have to deliver the truck.
So they both have to go there. It's two parts.
But
Trailer and the truck and the trailer.
see who needs a high saddle? I probably will when I get crossing all of these logs up here.
Yeah.
Landing gear will start digging in.
You winching it the whole way?
I just went back to your game.
Sorry, Steve. Where I'm at, if I try giving you a push, I'm going to end up on top of it.
Yeah, and it's caught somewhere now. You have to go back a bit. Sorry. The front end's caught on a log.
Yeah, I don't have any go back a bit in me. Yeah, you're caught right on all the logs there at the edge. The ones that stand upright.
Yeah, I'm caught on the logs at the edge, and you're sat on the back of it. So I can't go forward.
No, I'm not on the back of it right now, but yeah, I can't go backwards at all. There you got a little bit of backwards, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got a little bit of back. Let's see if I can pull it sideways now.
Yeah, I don't know if that blue crane will pick the front end up to shift it over that way. There you got it.
Am I disrupting your sounds? Should I mic my?
No.
Should I mic my? Mute my microphone.
You can if you want. It's up to you.
Choice is yours. We might sometimes talk over you, but if we need to, but feel free to chat.
Yeah, I might not be able to get this any further because the trailer's grabbing on the back. And being that I'm winched and not attached, it's not like I can hook up to the back of it and winch it over. Shift your position.
Yeah, you put the legs in the back rather than the hook. Hook it up from further down and get the support legs into the back of the truck.
Well, I got the back of it moving again. I don't know if I've got enough reach with the crane to do that. But I'll try it once I get out of the water here. If I get out of the water with it.
Yeah, if you get out of the water with it.
All right.
Oh, it's automatic noise suppression. So you don't hear the background noises. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In the Discord settings.
It's sometimes works, sometimes doesn't.
Yeah. Kind of like a box of chocolate.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, sometimes you get a bit of feedback from other people's voices or game or their
Well, we'll see if this one works. The hitbox on the feet are just a little bit too big. So even though it looks like they should fall into the truck, they don't fall into the truck.
I think it might be leave it there and go and get the Avon horn.
I do have a saddle high I'm bringing over.
What do they call that thing? Low boy or something like that?
This
Drop
is,
deck.
yeah, this is barely a drop deck. This is a real short drop deck.
Yeah.
This is a super wide trailer.
A low boy? Okay. Yeah.
No.
Oh, that's me.
A low boy will have would have a
Ramp.
some ramps on the back. To
Oh
put
my!
something else
What I'm
on.
saying is delayed, and then I hear myself in my headset.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't have the volume in the background on when you're in Discord, pretty much.
yeah, it'll throw you off in a big way.
You either have one or the other. If you're going to watch the YouTube, if you're going to watch the stream, then you can't talk in it. Otherwise, you just hear yourself coming back again all the time.
Yeah. Kind of like back in the day when you would call a radio station, they would tell you to turn your volume down.
Oh, it won't let me turn it off. Huh.
By the time Mikey catches up with that high saddle, we're going to be there.
Okay. Yeah. Huh.
Everybody understands this is the proper way to pull a trailer, right?
Yeah, right.
I mean, we're just in tow truck mode, that's all.
Royal BM's fallen off the bridge.
Uh-oh.
Well, you can drop the trailer. I can get that. You can help.
Flatbed trailer, yeah, or low boy.
Here you go. Green mode. All right, Mikey, I'm going to leave the trailer here. You grab that. I'm going to go up and help Steve.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, not that button. That button.
oh, look at that! You're so good at that type of thing.
when you've fallen over as much as I have, you find ways to keep yourself from falling over.
I really like the trucks in this game. Man, if
A lot of them.
Oh,
those
let
if all
me
these
let me
trucks
jerk
are,
it backwards, Steve. See if you can pull it backwards over.
Just see if I can pull him off over the top.
all these trucks are out here in real life, man, they'd sell like hotcakes.
Did he come backwards?
There's Mikey.
Want me to just bring this to corporate warehouse?
Yeah, that's where we're headed anyhow, so follow us.
Like my
Fell
paint
off
job?
again.
Yeah, he's just falling off.
That's how baby trucks are made.
Yeah.
That's how you get a step plank. I'm gonna pull over and go let Sam out. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Stuck in the water again. This Roll BM is not happy.
So is that the way this is going to work, or is there a setting? Because when I speak, it's delayed and then comes
Yeah,
to you
there is-
guys later.
No,
Um,
the delays in YouTube.
Yeah,
You can pull him sideways. Yeah. Got it?
got him. Tag me in, coach!
Oh, so it's normal.
Yeah.
That's normal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like we were saying, you just can't try to listen to the YouTube because YouTube's gonna have like a 15 to 20-second delay.
I've got YouTube on, and what I'm watching on screen when I'm playing is being broadcast about 30 seconds after. So the sound and video is about 30 seconds after the I'm actually playing it.
Okay.
Reposition so I get this guy in the box. I love it when you get these ones like this with bring your truck someplace and they put the box all the way in the back between stuff. You got to get creative to put them in there. That's
Push it
why I
in.
simply become twins. All right, Mikey, the trailer goes in this hole.
Where?
See the yellow box to your right? The down arrow?
Yeah.
Oh, you probably don't have it tracked, do you?
No. What is
Track
that?
cutting losses.
Is this one of the Snowrunner maps or a mod?
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
No, it's a
this is
Snowrunner.
an official map.
Oh,
This is season 8.
so
There you go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to end the stream right here. Good timing where we finish that off. Let's say thank you all for watching. If you like what you see, hit that like button.
oh, thank you.
Really like what you see, feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Guys, you want to say your goodbyes?
Thank you very much, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your evening, day, whatever time of the day you have to be where you are. And see you all again next time. Bye-bye for now.
Thanks for watching.
All right, and our special guest star this evening, Moondog. And again, ladies and gentlemen, you may hear more from Moondoggy in the future. He may be joining us in a couple of streams. We'll see how that goes. And let me read this out before I close it out. It's nicely done. Both the truck and trailer may have seen better days, but it's nothing we can't fix. 780 XP, 7,000
Oh, thank you very much.
cash. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we will see you next time.
Been a wild little ride here tonight, laughing along under that blue light. From the first hello to the last GG, y'all been sitting right here next to me. The stream is ending, but it ain't goodbye. We'll fire it back up on another night. So hit that follow, keep your boots by the room. The stream is ending, hit X game and we'll see you soon. Yeah, the stream is ending, hit X game and we'll see you soon. From the clutch plays down to every small fail, you were right there raising all that hell. The chat rolling fast like a hometown creek. Can't wait to do it all again next week. The stream